Hey gamers. How's it going, gamers? What's up? What's up, gamers? Any gamers out there? Doing any cool games? The gamers out there? I'm playing League so depression. Why don't you just not? Why don't you just stop? Why don't you just quit? What was that sound effect? I'll never tell you, and you're just gonna be sitting there scratching your head and you're gonna have no idea what it is, and it's gonna bother you, and you're gonna think about it for years, and then like a week from now, 2 years, whatever it is, you're gonna say, oh, that shit was from Slay the Spire. Yup. Shit. That's brutal. That's brutal. Just fixing up ye ol' loot filter. Just doing a little bit of ye ol' loot filter. Dude, what the fuck is my artificer noise? Ah, shit! That's fucking loud. That's what that is. Yeah. Making sounds will tend to do that. Sounds in the video game. Always 400% louder than need be. Play effect brown. Dude, are we talking brown? No base type. Yes, I know that. Good. Need to check that I didn't goof up. Into the frog. Octavian advertised UR build? Did he? Where? I need to fix that. The build did get a lot stronger, so I want to do the temporal Sanctum end boss and see how much more damage I feel like I have since I've like upgraded the build and see how strong I feel. I was leveling. I went back to the melee sorcerer. I think that's going to be the official build 2 at this point in time. I got it into cruel. Like, no, I beat Act 1 Cruel with it. I was enjoying it a lot. Again, I think they fixed the worst aspect of double shock not working, so it wasn't in a patch note. But your second shock was not getting shock magnitude, and now it is. All the other shit with it is still broken, but that's like the bare minimum was an absolute requirement for pushing the build at all. And that, like, legitimately had no patch note. I would have noticed it. I think I really goofed this whole thing up trying to make it Spirit Gem special. Or Gem special. That's not going correctly. Uncut skill gem. Item level greater than equal to 18. Do all that. And that one has priority. I dropped one that was item level 18. Oh, I didn't reload. I think I'm overcomplicating it, to be honest. I don't feel like fiddling with it. I think that actually is what I wanted, though. I just forgot to load.
Because entertaining. Ster Star Lassel 1 Maggot Assel 1 It.
Okay. Stir dash, stir it. And then it's Cowboy Bebop, right? Bee 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 boo 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 bee bee boo 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 bee bee boo. And then Fox, what is it? Fox Cloud, the guy who drives the spaceship. What's going on? Then he gets super blasted out of the Smash Brothers arena by Pokemon trainer, I think. Yeah. Then we need all the way at the bottom. Good skill gem. Good spirit gem. Disable my drop sound. That's like fucking like 6 parameters for skill gems. You don't. Well, should have just left it. I should have just left it. Because then you get into the particulars of like while you're leveling, you actually want them to go ding, but they're not going to go ding. They're not gonna go ding. I think now that is correct. Now we're fucking doing in this fine, fantastic Eve? This absolute fantastic Eve. We do a quick check on if there's anything else. We're really fixing up the loot filter to be a premier meme sound effect filter, the likes of which the world has never seen. You know what? Actually, I do want to add a different pink to be better. Real quick, and I think that's the last thing. Distilled isolation, distilled suffering. I don't even know if those can drop, to be honest. Was the other one distilled? Distilled, I already forgot. I looked at it 2 seconds ago. Don't tell me. I need to learn. Isolation. Buffer. One day I gotta add some extra special sauce sounds. Search Control F suffering. Can I find any suffering? Okay. Now I know how to suffer. All right, let's freaking game. Dude, let's get our game on. Yo, let's go do the trial of Sakamas. Play game for suffer? Yeah. Should really have a hotkey that goes there. Shouldn't be too long now that you can freaking, the character can freaking teleport everywhere. And actually they fixed a lot of stuff.
My collection.
Ooh, my collection. Ooh. Gilligan, thank you. And Captain Odin, thanks.
This better be worth it.
Once more into the test of strength. Any type of POB for my build? There is not. Oh, did someone say someone was showing my build? What was up with that? Who am I? I missed it. Wasn't paying attention. Was in the loot filter verse. Showing you our build? Exactly. Dude, that did no damage. But yeah, I don't know. I was expecting at a bare minimum Plague Bearer nerfs, but I must not be like, no one must look at my content. So, a little under the radar there. It literally has the same like issue and like very equivalent scaling issue that Vine Arrow had, but you know, whatever. Beep beep boop.
Need more time.
I need more time. Give me 1 second. Never mind. Okay. Reduced honor restored, monsters inflicting chains. These are all bad. These are all bad. Apparently everybody's sharing build stuff through like Mobalytics or something. I feel like we're in a stage of the game where everything is going to change so often. Like we already are getting patches. I'm not a big like literal one-to-one build guide person anyway, dude. I've been checking here and there of like, oh, I wonder how this type of build is performing, and I'll go like search up a video on it, and I swear 90% of them that I've clicked on have been 12 minutes of someone talking, looking at the passive tree, and never, literally never play the game or show the character doing anything. What fucking problem with PoE content creators? You can't do the bare minimum of showing your character for like 1 minute before you yap. Can you just fight like one boss? I don't know, anything.
Good riddance.
There's so much while you're building a character that's like, okay, you can't get identical copies of someone else's item. You're not using Mirror of Kalandra on every item on my character. So like, even if you follow a build guide, there's a certain amount of what is the most cost efficiency for you? So like when Lil Pup's yapping about like, these gloves have exactly 5.26% life leech because I couldn't get it on my helmet, and it's like, dude, who asked? Who asked? But on the other hand, I think a lot of people ask. I think a lot of people need that level of build guide. Don't realize how irrelevant it is.
Relish your mortality.
See, we're zooming. We're fucking blasting.
Has been disrupted.
Passive tree gatekeeping? Is that what I'm doing? What do you mean passive tree gatekeeping?
Relish your mortality.
I just don't think the passive tree is all that complicated. Maybe that's me. I think like in the video I go like this and like that's enough. Right? Just pause that shit. Zoom in on your mobile phone.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, your dick will fly off.
Endurance.
Not yet.
Bad boon. Bad boon. What you gonna do? Path of Exile 2 is 1,000 times more accessible for new players. Sequels of games are made for new players. All games.
Down. Who's next?
So when Minecraft 2 comes out, you don't have to worry about it.
A great challenge overcome.
Bloody horrors!
It's really goofy now. It's like super goofy. That barrage duplicates your skills. They gave it +1 without a snipe. Like, you don't need a frenzy charge to get +1 projectile. So you always duplicate 2. And it's legitimately repeat steal 9% more damage now. It was actually like 45% less. So when you duplicate your shot, your barraged arrows deal more damage. And it's wild. I have so many skills. I'm a fucking gemling legionnaire. Come on. What the fuck? I cook at a pizza. It's kind of my thing. You don't have enough skills. It was really hard to tell before launch how useful like additional skill slots would be. I feel starved for slots on every character I play. Because I like pressing buttons. I'm not doing like one button lightning shot. Whoa, that went up to the roof.
Rest a while.
I hate all these honor restore purchasables. Just want the more damage.
Use that well. The foe ahead is formidable.
The forehead?
Heal yourself.
Got him. I still don't know if that damages him, and I'm never gonna fucking check.
Rest a while.
You got any items? More damage.
You will
I need more
use that
damage.
well.
But what about melee? I think I could do the same build on Perfect Strike. Ignite would be about equivalent damage. Not, quote, the same build, but it would, you know, similar playstyle. Nice build, let's nerf it. Try and nerf me.
I'll break ya.
What an honor. Oh, because everybody is playing 5 skill setup, snipe, charged, perfect timing. Nerf it. I mean, I really don't have to do any setup anymore. Like, I probably could remove Sniper's Mark from the build completely. But I already have so many slots. Nope. Busy. See you in a fucking hour. Oh, they weren't real. I mean, it will be annoying if Plague Bearer gets nerfed and mapping's gonna be way harder. And that wouldn't be unreasonable. But then I think you could build differently and just get more gem levels on it and probably be back to about where you were. Did I take plus poison stacks? I took all the plus poison stacks on the tree. Yeah. So I have this one plus one down here, and I have the plus one up here. I don't really think I need them. But there's really nothing else to get. Because I mean, I'll be able to tell for sure when I fight this boss. Because the duration of my poison should be long enough that I can have multiple, well, especially now that Barrage can apply like 3 poisons at once easily now. And we have 3 poisons, that's all we really need. But, yeah, I guess it helps charge Plague Bearer as well. Much life. I honestly don't know how a lot of people are getting like 3,000. But with no life on the tree. I have like life on every single item. Where are they getting an extra 1,000 if they're not like a Titan or something? Ah, fuck ye. Me again. Nerf this! Missed. Build with 9k HP? Well, I mean, if you build for HP, I know how you can get that much, but
Use that when
I feel like there's a lot of just normal-ass characters that I'm seeing. Like, how do they get to 3k rather than 2k? It just might be the difference of strength stacking on melee. But I don't know.
stand tall.
Random minor affliction? I think not. Actually making good time, considering that almost every single one of these has been a find the exit. The crystal challenge was difficult. I was a little spooked by him when you get down to floor 2. I mean, this whole floor 1. Wait, no, this is floor 2. Wait, floor 3.
Simple enough. Bloody beautiful.
Floor 3 ones is a little spooky. I mean, floor 3 one's still gonna look easy, but that's because I can teleport. I'd still say I didn't ever fail any. Other than the ones, obviously, where I was reading my chat and failed them twice in a row. On floor 1, on my final room, twice in a row. But besides that... Contains merchant. But then I have to take shitty debuffs. Oh, I have no sacred water anyway.
That's one down.
Sniped him. Oh my god, dude. The binding chains? Dude, how slow do you become? It's like, it feels like my game is also lagging. Like the binding chains also eradicate your whole game. Game is slower, I'm slower.
Magnificence.
Man, I wish you could like downgrade skill gems. Well, I've been saying that since my first playthrough. I think I was right. I think you know what? I think that I was right. What? In retrospect, I had a really good point on that one. I have like 400 level 17 gems. If I go on a new character, they can never use them.
Need more time.
Get out of my way. But also, like, I don't know, you don't need them at all for anything.
Impressive endurance.
Need a sec.
And then every once in a while, you want a lower level of your skill. I ended up putting a lower level Rain of Arrows on this character because otherwise Rain of Arrows mana cost just goes like insane. It was like half my mana pool. But I don't need it to do any damage. Nor does it anymore. They actually did nerf Rain of Arrows like
Ancient guardians await
day
you
2.
ahead. Be light on your feet.
Oh, they didn't spawn yet. Oh, I expected to have to do more!
That was an impressive display.
I didn't, I was getting ready to set up the shock on them. Oof.
Let's plan. Use that well.
It's rough. It's a tough time to be a monster. I can dodge the fire guy, but only because I can literally teleport. do think I'm a little better at watching for it in general too, but the regular roll makes it hard. Escape. Yeah, this is where the escape ones start to feel a little bit sketchy, because there's a whole bunch of high ground, low ground, more monsters, more stuff getting in your way, and they're spread out all over the map. They're not just in a straight line. But teleport here just lets you skip so much. Bye. Gotta go.
I would give anything for a sip.
Someone give her a sip. Meow. Still died to the last boss. The last boss has some real big scaling, big health, big mechanics. That's why we're here. I'm curious to see how much damage I do to him. Slime soul.
One down. Who's next?
It's my favorite rare name so far.
A great challenge overcome.
I still don't know when you're supposed to get level 20 skill gems.
Relish your mortality.
T16. I mean, does it not matter if you have like the precursor emblems that increase monster level like a bunch? Or do you need a T16 and that? Because I feel like otherwise the T15 plus 1 monster level would do it. And T16's annoying now because it has to be corrupted into it.
Swift magnificence.
Magnificence. Where there's a silver key, there's gotta be a silver door. Those are these scarabs. None of them have been moving. They've just given up. Bye. Gotta go. How fast can you get with like Queen of the Forest with movement speed? I want to see that character. Ah shit, no matter what, we're getting 25% less max honor. Hate that. I haven't seen a lot of ways to cleanse afflictions in this, which I mean, I think it's already pretty rare in Sanctum, but it has felt more rare. I was gonna say, is he not dead?
Swift magnificence.
Oh, this gold key's still bugged. No gold key. So we came up here for the gold key. Didn't get it. Got less max honor. Bing, 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 bing. No. Oh, I didn't equip, I think they bug fixed it, but I did not equip my Ignite Charm. Which still, even if it's bug fixed, seems silly to not equip in here. Feeling quite foolish. Watch out for this slam. Watch out for the beetles. I don't actually know if you need to touch that one. I don't think so. But it was there. $48 sacred water. Yeah, my debuffs this run have been annoying. Quite a few annoying ones. But at least we got 50% more damage.
Need a sec.
Oh god! I couldn't teleport down.
Sect.
Relish your mortality.
Because I have like less sacred water earned and then also lose it every time I enter any room.
Sting.
Oh, he fucking... Excuse me. She hit me.
Transform.
Expected to deal more damage.
Moving.
There it is. That boss can just be a little annoying because it can jump immediately at you But I need to charge my shot. But then it goes underground and I can't. There's like the timing for when I get to one shot. You know what I'm saying? We're only looking for royal caches, because that's jewels.
Greetings.
Monsters have less maximum life. Let's freaking go.
Use that well.
The snipe buffs? The snipe buffs are like more than 50% more damage. Sniper's Mark lost 4 seconds of cooldown, which if I even had to use it anymore would have been a massive buff. And Barrage gets more arrows and they all deal 40% more damage-ish. 40, 50, somewhere around there. Oh shit.
Need a sec.
Gift for joy.
Didn't see that coming.
Wow.
Didn't see the snipe buff coming.
Stand tall.
Every gold key is bugged. There's no gold key in any of the rewards. What the fuck? Throughout early access. We're probably gonna get Druid and Huntress in like January. Is a reasonable guess. Oh wait. Want them now. I think I've been really indecisive about what build to play, and I absolutely wouldn't be if there was any spears because of Huntress being in. I think I would know. Oh, well, I'm just gonna play that. I'm gonna play a character with a spear, end of story. Oh, probably mercenary though.
Perish your mortality.
Bow spear mercenary probs. You have no evasion. These all fucking suck. And also there's gonna be a new scepter type with Druid. Well, I noticed today that apparently demon form, like everybody has 2 weapon sets. Apparently transformation gets a weapon set. Or maybe that's just like a temporary thing because demon form is so fucked up. Oh. These rooms should be facing the other direction. Fun fact. Action RPG sightlines. It's harder to walk down. You see less to the bottom of your screen. And you gotta walk down and fight scary rare monster. And also it would make sense with the whole going forward on every other stage. Noxulus, wait, what the fuck was his name?
Ooh, better than coin. Wow, magic.
A great challenge overcome. Let's play.
Oh yeah, I lose so much. I have 87. I just lost it all before you can even see the merchant. I think it's time to take afflictions are unknown because we have we have like so few left. Almost at the end, and hopefully we can get some honor restored. I liked it better when I thought his name was like Noxious Talon is 2 words. No, Noxious Stallion. Cool. Thought it was like a family surname. No, I wonder if there's some cheater tech right here. How much you want to bet this gold key doesn't exist? See, we're walking forward to do the challenge. Let's send you backwards. Minor complaint. Redo all the maps. Got him.
One down. Who's next?
Why would a seal have a relic?
I'll break ya.
A great challenge overcome.
No gold key. They both have unknown afflictions. Convinced I just have it off on my filter? You're convinced that I made a mistake rather than the most buggy content in the whole fucking early access has an error in it. You would doubt?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Somewhat chatter? True. I don't have enough sacred water. Keeps draining me. Which one of these is quicker? Gauntlet? No, I keep thinking Gauntlet is the survival one. That's Hourglass. Gauntlet is they only made one room for the 4th floor of the trial because they knew that like 0.1% of the player base would be doing it.
Dead wretch!
Dude, if that was in teleport range, what a godsend. Okay. With teleport, the only thing I'm scared of is when he turns, oh, you can't pause. When he turns and shoots all the yellow lightning, and all of the ground is mechanics that you can't step on. That part's hard. I don't have enough armor. He could kill me in one shot with that.
There can be no escape.
Oh, I was supposed to change my aura.
Rid yourself of illusions. Rid yourself of illusions. Rid yourself of your illusions. The hour grows late.
Yep. I think you can stand in this corner and not get hit. Fun fact. I remembered.
Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Man, I'm really hitting him with the fun fact.
These sands of time wait for no one.
Dude, I can't move.
I grow.
Dude.
You surprise me, Taljari.
I think you lose movement speed after teleporting.
Illusions. This only ends one way.
That'd have been a real sad way for it to end one way.
Your fate finds you. Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time wait for no one.
Yeah, you definitely. That's what it is.
Wither into nothing. There can be no escape. This cannot
I also remembered like halfway through that I could be doing shock arrow.
You put up a hell of a fight.
Balbala, touch my Balbala. Oh yeah, he never did the time rewind once. I understand what's happening with that hitbox now that I've been hit by it a few times, but like, it's definitely... something's wrong with it. It's like the explosion animation is mistimed. Okay, that's a lot of jewels. Do it without getting hit? I don't think it's as hard to do that as I originally would have guessed. Especially after the nerfs. And knowing that you can stand in that corner on the boss. Drops Blessed Bonds. Cannot have boons. What the heck is a Blessed Bonds? Unique item gig expensive? It's probably not because the item reward is terrible now. I get stock options? It's kind of exciting. Not a single time lost cash. Well, we missed 3 gold keys. Need to go through these at some point. And figure out. I actually am liking Trial. I don't like Sanctum at all in PoE 1. But I've been enjoying Trial of the Sekhmet's fair amount. Just wish it feels like not rewarding to do because gold keys don't exist. That's kind of like the whole thing. Okay. My other character might use that. Eh. Eh. Oh, there's a meta skills gain increased energy on here. That's interesting. Interesting. And that one, is that one worth anything? The max energy shield? Little tiny maybe. I also might use it. Do I go again? It's gonna sell for a lot, that one. If this one hits energy shield recharge, I think it goes for a lot. Yeah. But should I do it again or should we hop on the monk sorceress? Level that. Being strong's pretty cool. Gotta say, I'm enjoying being strong. We could also... Dude. Googling it. Someone in chat said something, but... Oh, it's literally the name of a unique item. It's probably worth nothing. Yeah, it's gonna be the same amount as the price of this, and this costs 1. It's a neat item though. It's inflict exposure on igniting, shocking, or critical hit for each individual thing. But it's like so easy to apply exposure now because it's just a support gem. You can't dedicate a whole item slot to something that doesn't have resistances. Is the true facts of PoE 2 right now. Requires level 56 and it just has like evasion and exposure. I will be right back. Need to turn on the air conditioner. Also, stink. I don't know. I just wanted to see the damage, and I guess the damage is good. And the reward are jewels, and jewels are good. I'm good. I was also saying I was supposed to put on attrition instead of temporal chains on the boss, which is the thing that gives you more damage the longer you're fighting a boss. So if you like don't have the damage to fight him, it makes up for it. Also gives me culling, because I never really stand close enough to him for temporal chains to do anything, so might as well. How long did that take? It's been an hour of streaming. I would guess that took like 40 minutes. Because we were diddling around. Does that fall off? It shouldn't. But you do have to actually stand pretty close to him. Because in your presence is 6 meters. I think I have to be at least like within this range I am of Balboa. It points an arrow, like a dagger towards them. You can see when it's active. Neat. Meow. I haven't done the trial of chaos and killed chaos. Do that. I have to be a 10. No, I'm not doing it. Crashes my game 90% of the time. They fixed a lot of crashes, but I also like, I don't even want to touch it. I don't even want to like, I don't. I don't, please, I don't. Are there any other good unique relics that give other rewards that are not the one we just saw and are not the one-hit one? That one does not give good rewards. Go check. Drop Sandstorm Visage. But doesn't Sandstorm Visage also suck now? Sandstorm Visage is worth 1 divine. Enemies in your presence are blinded. Enemies in your presence gain critical weakness every second. That's not that bad. But it's gonna be at the point where, oh wait a minute. That you can get that relic for 1 exalt. And it sells for a divine, theoretically. I almost don't believe that. Who's buying? Who's selling? Anybody? I'm just researching what all these things are. Ekama's Resolve. Another one, which sells for 1 exalt, or 1 divine as well. Lightning resistance is unaffected by area penalties. Well, that's like you can socket emeralds in your ring. Emerald jewels in your ring. But it also has item rarity and all attributes. This thing's actually pretty cool. The burden of leadership. Oh, but that one's annoying. Rooms are unknown on the trial map is that one's downside. Don't feel like doing that. Against the darkness? Wait, what is this one? Oh yeah, that's the one that makes the final boss like way stronger. I can probably do that one. I sold a Desperate Alliance for 15 exalts a few days ago. That's also when Divines cost at 3 exalts, though. Are there any relics that are like boss unique monsters take increased damage? Is it 10 exalt for 1 div right now? It's 70. Little off. Well, I'm gonna do that one. Cannot restore honor. And then I guess I'm gonna use the same relics. But cannot restore honor. And then they drop Sandstorm Visage, which was selling for a divine. What I'm saying is I bought this for 1 exalt, and if I beat the trial, they sell for a divine. So it's a like 60 exalt profit. It's assuming people are actually buying Sandstorm Visage. I don't know who would be using it.
This better be worth it.
But that last one we did, we basically didn't restore honor anyway. Because we had a boon that was cannot restore an affliction that was cannot restore honor. So we just gotta make sure we don't get hit. Which is already the whole point of the mode. It's like the most annoying rare types.
Better than coin.
Aha!
That was close.
It is working. I'm surprised the level 19 dropped here. The monster level 77. Uncut gem 19. I still don't have a lot of 19s. Honestly, I don't even really need a lot of 19.
A moment of respite.
You have no armor. That's just true. It's just stating factual things at me.
Simple enough.
Great challenge overcome.
Overcome.
A moment.
Let's freaking go. Gauntlet is escape. No, thank you. Wait, no. Wait, escape. Find the exit is gauntlet. Escape is the death crystals. Weird.
Need more time.
I need more time. I'm not ready to go to school yet. Five more minutes.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Endurance. Relish your mortality.
Got him.
Easy.
challenge overcome.
That's gonna be the boss in 2 seconds. We're
I would give
stacking
anything for a sip.
sacred water, waiting for a merchant to sell me more damage. Dude, anything. I'm having nightmares at night about finding the exit. Please, anything but that. If there was no find the exit, I really would like really like Trial of Sekhmet. Gain a minor, random boon, minor affliction. These are too like risky. 1400 physical damage? Does that reduce my honor? I'm assuming, and I can't heal my honor. That's way too much phys damage. I have no armor. And if I get like a lot of things that are considered minor afflictions are majorly awful. Like I think it's probably a minor affliction to like take 100 damage after completing each room, and that would just drain my honor every room. We can never heal it and then we lose.
Who's next?
So I would experiment with that take damage one. It seems like a good trade compared to what they otherwise give you.
Great challenge overcome.
But we're on the no honor recovery pipeline. Oh, I got hit by something. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if by the end of this I would no hit run. I lost 10 honor to something. It's over.
Play game for gift?
That was close.
Got freaking toasted. Gain a random minor affliction. No, thank you. Okay, let's kill this guy in one hit.
The foe ahead
Breck,
is
thank you, welcome.
Steel yourself. Here. I knew it was the field.
A hope tool, my hope tool. Where would I be without you?
Oh god.
How
Oh
devoid
no.
of life I would be. How lacking in love and laughter without hope
Oh
tool.
god.
How great a life that hope tool has blessed us with. For no more media has surpassed Hop 2 in its humor. The great and glorious Hop Tour. For we have discovered the pinnacle of human achievement. To find love and joy to bring us together as one.
So
to bring
true.
about the most of our creative potential, Hop 2 has done all of these things.
I can't disagree. Maven explaining before the boss fight. You have to sit there and listen to that whole dialogue every time you want to fight the Maven. Like, Shaper. Boys spoil, rot, and fester. It's just like naming things. He's just saying shit. Reduced honor restored? Yeah, okay. I'm here to fight, Maven. Hawk Tua. I heard that, didn't a Hawk Tua girl die? Like, she was doing the podcast and someone came in. They got her. If you were on the Hawk Tua podcast, would it be inappropriate to Hawk Tua in her face? Or is that the expectation?
A great challenge overcome.
Predictable. Well, I don't know that anyone's done it, but how would we know? It's like a tree falling in the forest thing. Like, who would have seen it?
Gift for joy.
When you plant a fertile meme in my mind, you literally parasitize my brain, turning it into a vehicle for the meme's propagation in just a way.
Yes. Oh, I was watching some hardcore.
Sensual. Feminine words for penis when 60 were talking dirty.
No.
TL Doctor, I hate the word dick and don't really like the word cock. I use girl cock sometimes and dock every once in a while.
Yeah.
Is there anything else for those of us who want to feel like the beautiful woman we are while referencing our genitals during sex?
What? What? Wait, I can barely ever understand text-to-speech. I don't know if it's because I'm not paying any attention to it. Or if it's just the way they speak. I was watching a hardcore player. Hardcore solo self-found extreme Path of Exile gamer. And the fucking strat. Dude, it's worse than PoE 1. You like go into a pack and you're about to die, you press escape and the game is paused, and you click respawn at checkpoint. So if you want to see some real hardcore gameplay. %, no pause. They are billions. Ashley, I don't even know if it's gonna do it. But
the lyrics to slash dot
I might have to shut it down.
Slim. Lash, 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 lash. Com slash, lash, lash.
I don't have another 40 minutes. That's gonna be a long one. Shit would still be going when I'm killing the final boss. I'm on floor 1. Wait, no, this is floor 2. God! Floor 1 and 2 are so boring. And I feel the same. There will be consequences. Shoosh. Ah, shoosh. Listen, if the incentive were money, I would not be streaming Path of Exile 2. Think about it. Yeah, Snipe got big buffs. Well, Barrage got big buffs. Barrage big buff Snipe. Isabel, you better be quick with it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Dude, Mephisto's feet spam is the way.
An oasis.
I muted? I didn't. Sometimes, I have it on like a... I'm surprised the other one didn't do it, but there is like a protection for if there's too many weird characters, then it doesn't do it. That's a lot of Z's. Because they have these built-in protections, because like what if somebody what if somebody showed up and just put a whole bunch of fucking Z's into the text-to-speech? You'd want to like protect yourself from that, right?
Easy.
Hypothetically speaking, yeah. Zed. 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 Ow, he hit me. Zed. Okay, it doesn't hit them.
A great challenge.
Come on, please. I'm begging mercy.
Lash, dash, lash, lash, com, slash, lash, lash, com, slash, lash, com, slash.
Right, a haiku would be sick. I'm gonna have to take it up with John Prime. He's a transformer. Tell him your bit message. It didn't make it through. Surprised it doesn't have issues with that one, but the Z. That one's got like a bunch of .coms in it. Dude, WASD, who would have known? Who would have known controlling your character was a good thing? Gain a random boon. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. I appreciate half of it. Like it's the thought that counts, you know? Go, Roop. Here, Roop. Every time I do Sanctum, I think to myself, how come I haven't seen anybody playing with rolling magma? Is it bad? I've been hearing a lot of all spells are bad, actually. And I respec my Chronomancer last night to try Arc and see how it felt. This whole time I've been thinking Arc would be really good with all the plus to skills. It was terrible. It was actually less damage than Shield Charge. With a way stronger setup.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay, we're lining them up for the double tap. I think I missed the snipe. That's a surprising amount of damage for having missed the snipe. And again. Oh, come on with that fucking attack. I fucked up. All I had to do was snipe correctly. But I was really worried when I started off the setup that they weren't going to be damageable yet when I was like supposed to release.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Arc Peepo sad. Do you know what I was thinking? And it's pretty sad. I feel like PoE 2, like character creation, what is it, week 2? I feel like it's solved.
I shall aid you.
I don't think any build is really gonna surprise me. This action is no longer. Oh my god, what? Ah, Trial of the Secmo, you're so good.
Use that web.
You're one of the best. There were two really good options there too. Monster less life and the movement speed is awesome. Why are we doing trial anyways? Because they buffed my build and it's the easiest to access endgame boss. Every other boss is like a fucking worse than this by a lot to just have access to. And because I wanted to see what
Not yet.
the unique relic we have, this will actually be very, very profitable if you're into profit, if you're into stonks. And this is a like near 99% return on investment.
Stand tall.
Need a sec.
Glorp up. Those all don't do anything. What are you doing standing right here?
Easy. I'll break you.
Oh, they died? He was camping? Yeah, that's my spawn, dude. Come on.
A great challenge overcome.
I wish they'd all just spawn there. Free money. Monsters deal more damage. Oh, I'm gonna love that. When the next time a monster's hitting me, I'm gonna say to myself, wow, that's 50% more. Or whatever it was. I don't know. Wee woo, wee woo. Who doesn't like a wee bit of trial? It's got more going on than mapping. True facts. Straight spitting. I was 30% more damage. There's some shit that would have killed me last run if it was 30% more. Like actual health bar killed me. Nice.
Better than coin.
Just want to open breaches all day. They nerfed breaches. If there were any deterministic way to fight Olroth, is there? Like, can you trade for a logbook that says it contains a boss like before? Then I would level up Expedition and get one bomb, and then actually enjoy Expedition. Otherwise, like, okay, here's legit. I made this character to do high single target damage to do bosses. You know how everything in this game is bugged right now? Doing bosses in endgame is bugged. Where the fuck is the last rare? If you So there's the boss skill tree that increases the boss level. There's this really weird quirky thing going on where if you kill a boss in a level 79 zone, which is not as high as you can get it, you kill a boss in a level 79 zone, they always drop 2 tier 15 maps, which helps you sustain your highest tier of maps so you can do more bosses. But if you get a boss on a +1 monster level zone and you fight them at like a T16 or a level 80, they just stop dropping maps. They like do not have a drop table for if you scale them too high. And the boss level tree itself has, if you put points into it, +1 boss monster level. So if you put, I think it might be 5 points into that tree, then it just like breaks your shit. And then you won't be able to sustain maps.
Need a sec.
So that's some glorp shit. As everyone has found out that you need 300 bleach, the anime bleach splinters to do simulacrum or to do the breach boss, which they were even asked about in the Q&A, and they were like, oh, it's because we want to give you percentages more of splinters, and if we give you 10% more splinters drop, then we need it to be like an actual amount, so we made it 300 so we can drop more. They do not drop more. And the only plus splinter drops that are on the Atlas trees give you basically 1 additional splinter drop. So what I'm trying to say here is,
Always.
what the fuck did I just buy? I thought I had this one selected. Whatever.
Always. Onwards.
That one's not, we can't restore honor.
May that serve you.
Point is, if you want to fight an endgame boss and test your character against like actual endgame content, Sanctum is actually the easiest way. And I do like the final boss of this. He's got neato design. I like dodging mechanics. I like doing things. But I think after this one, I'm going to go on the other character and level melee sorceress. I feel like I'm doing 50% less damage because I don't have the thing from last time. Shite. Oh, shite. It's killing time.
Oasis in the desert.
Target dummies. Torchlight Infinite has them. It does cause problems in that game. To be honest. Also, I didn't notice that last Epoch had them. They might have added them since I last played. Problems mostly being player perception of like ruining the game for themselves and only caring about DPS, and a build isn't viable if it doesn't DPS cap the dummy. But also builds that DPS cap the dummy are also like in themselves not that viable because they have no defense and they're all just like cheating to get there in a sense. For example, there's some dude who posted a video of his like giga expensive PoE 2 build that is like full screen AoEing, one-shotting everything. That clearly paid for and bought a whole bunch of shit to be able to put He like paid for the video essentially, because there's no feasible world where any of that was farmed by a human being. And I have to be honest, my snipe build clears maps just as fast as it, because it's just walk speed is the limiting factor. The quarterstaff one, yeah. With hands of wisdom and action and pillar of the cage god and just stat stacking like crazy. But if there were a target dummy, this shit would be looking real good. And then you'd kind of feel like, oh man, I'm a new player and mine only does this on the mine is only hitting this much on the target dummy. I feel bad. I'm gonna quit because I'll never be able to achieve that number. It's like sadly real stuff. Even though, like I was saying, it doesn't matter that my clear speed is about the same as theirs. That's weird. Man, the best merchant I saw was the one I wasn't allowed to buy from.
Beware the scorpion sting. You ready?
Just hit the snipe.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
Oh, perhaps you can challenge him into a bit of martial combat.
I shall aid you.
And then this one sucks.
You will succeed.
At least it's move speed, I guess. But yeah, now I have fucking 1400 sacred water. Come on, man. Look how fast I am. You missed so much. We don't know when you went to go get Kuaf. E. No gold key. Gold key is a lie.
All in a day's work. I'll break ya.
Great challenge. Overcome.
I know what key dropped. Because I heard Diablo 2 key sound. And the only way you can get gold keys is if monsters drop them. I think there might be like one room layout where the gold key isn't fucking bugged at the end of it. Yoink. Exactly. Oh, this is the best room.
Good riddance.
Do I have level 18 spirit gems? Blasphemy? What even changes with blasphemy? Nothing is showing to be changing. Wind Dancer is like 0.1 millisecond. Oh, it's no, it's not the bug.
Greetings.
My attrition. Buffs to concoctions? Yeah, I think so. I think so, but I haven't touched them. Well, no, I briefly did. The numbers are looking pretty okay. I think their best is like a side weapon. You can main skill it. I think you can main skill like Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder with the double poisons, but... What am I trying to say? You can't weapon swap. You can't assign them to a weapon skill set, but I think the absolute best use is to like, I'm gonna use Bleeding Concoction because nothing else on my kit bleeds and I might as well apply one bleed at like maximum value with the least amount of required effort. And that is Bleeding Concoction, but you can't do it. I mean, you can do it, you just have to manually weapon swap, which sucks. And then the only like main skill viability is maybe if you want to push bleed. I wouldn't really recommend it.
Out of mana. Another notch on me on.
Because poison's just better. And then I think the poison one is probably good enough to work.
A great challenge overcome.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, no, that's the fucking, that's the map layout. This is a floor 1 map layout. You have to destroy 2 rituals. And then you're done. It's easier than floor 1s. Again, these gold keys do not exist. But I would want to take the one that has the most outcomes next. So I don't get locked into a debuff that ruins the run. Oh duh, I do that every once in a while. Go back to previous rooms? Nope. Doesn't chaos damage scale the poison damage? Actually... Huh. That's a real quirky situation, actually. It should. But I can see with the ailment changes, like, I'm not actually 100% sure. The tooltip, the tooltips don't like work for poison at all. That's normal. But chaos damage would increase the damage of the hit, which would make the poison stronger. And then poison damage is chaos. And it should increase the poison's damage as well. But it might not, because PoE 2 is a little weird. I have to, like, think about that.
Greetings.
Sacred water, honor, 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 sacred water, honor. Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Isn't the next room the fucking boss? Or it might be one before it. Oh yeah, it's one before it. Gauntlet is faster, is what I'm deciding. Yeah. That's a rare Chungus. For some reason I feel like I'm gonna have, I've been having more mana issues, but it might just because I'm missing everything. I miss the snipe, then I don't mana leech the snipe, and then, okay.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
I forgot again. Not enough spirit. What the fuck are you talking about?
This only ends one way.
It's about time.
There can be no escape. Watch your step. Wither into nothing. The sands of time.
Minor oversight.
No one.
To not hit that corner.
Smoke. Wither into nothing. There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh, he didn't ever really throw those out. Yeah, I'm phasing him too quick.
Hour grows late. You are not in control. This only ends one way.
Those things, the like little swords he throws out, are the scariest move he has because they just cover the whole arena.
No one.
But like they go away when this starts. Do not roll in this phase. Don't do it.
Surprise me, Taljari. Time unwinds. The sun shift, Taljari.
Jeez.
Hell of a fight. Good on ya. This is a fool.
Thank you. Oh, babe. Wait a minute, that's a lot of lightning. Does anyone care about Giga lightning staffs? I mean, my other character might, but I feel like they're never gonna scale as high as fizz damage ones. But what I was realizing is Storm Wave and shit do not fully convert to lightning. So actually, I need one. Wait a minute. Bajoosh. Bajonk. That's awful. Okay. But now I know. What is this one? This is the, you have no defenses, drops an additional Barya, which is the entry. And we got Sandstorm Visage. We just did the challenge where no honor restoration. Sandstorm Visage is worth like a divine. How high rolled is that? Very. Presumably one divine. Honestly, be gone. Oh, we got 4 silvers. Looking for royal. Man, if only I had those 3 gold keys. Man, if only. Oh yeah, the water converter. That thing is weird. It's like totally random. 1,000 water, I think we got a bronze key.
Whoa, better than coin.
Oh, is Arcanist, currency? Oh, true, it would be. There's another level 19 gem. Yeah, because Arcanist strong boxes were always a currency. I didn't think of that. Another silver royal. Whoops a doozy. Whoops a doodle. Ew. Those are all pretty bad. And is this worth anything? Nope. Well. Guess I'm on to the other character now. Doing a little bit of melee sorceress with my sorceress abilities that are monk abilities. That was neato. I enjoyed killing the boss. Who doesn't like killing the boss? Through the campaign again, we are in Act 2 of Cruel. We're level 51. It is not quite through the campaign again. There is progress made. I almost just clicked delete. Like it's really right there. I looked away on like to change stream title. You look away and you look back and it's like, oh yeah, play button. Hey man, these are the things you learn. I feel so slow. After coming off the 40% move speed relic thing. Ugh. 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 Oh, this character has to do a trial of ascendancy. Okay, let's go trial of segment. There is a confirmation box if you click delete, but if you use the internet, I don't know, I'm used to clicking yes. I feel like I click play and it's like, do you want to play your character? And then I clicked yes and I deleted a level 32 Pathfinder. Fun fact. Was not to play my character. I was tricked. I mean, they shouldn't put the delete button where the play button used to be for 10 years of Path of Exile 1 is really the what should be. They shouldn't make it the same color and position as PoE 1's play button. I just want it to play. I just want it to log in. Like, I feel so slow. Oh, and I used to have the movement speed relic on this, or the further dodge roll. Boosh. So we're doing the big double shock on Stormweaver. Doing a little bit of storm weaving. Getting a big exposure effect from Stormweaver as well. And we're gaining power charges to do big slams. Which is mostly through poking people with that. Get all our power charges. Do our war cry. Do our slam. You shouldn't have to kill Balboa in Cruel. But he's right here.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
You know?
Woman, you are centuries late.
I thought they were stunned. I fucking stunned the shit out of them.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
I didn't think there was any danger after I hit them with the stun.
Woman, you are centuries.
Oh yeah, big slam damage, and I got all the power charge refunds. I thought it was time to show you that I can do big damage. When I actually invest my character in being able to shock things and actually shock them, that's step one. Like, I haven't shocked them once yet. Like, where's my shock? And then they teleport away when they're shocked. Very different looking than last time. Taking my time. And by taking my time, I mean, this boss moves too much. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. They're just swinging at nothing. I actually almost killed him in like 5 seconds on the previous one. That's just lightning damage variance. Teleport away. They only look shocked. Jesus, Babala. Chill out.
You fought well, Trigger.
Spork. Give me. See, I just don't know why I wasn't shocking him. Like, the ailments, the non-damaging ailments in this game still really confuse me. That I have so much shock chance and so much shock magnitude. And I even have all the shock supports on my Storm Wave that are like 100% more chance to shock. And I hit Balba like 40 times to get one singular shock. Should I log in? Of course you should log in. I have actually movement speed boots in like a level or 2 or 5. Combat frenzy? Probably not. That's the one that gives you frenzy charges, right? You know, I get frenzy charges way quicker with I mean power charges way quicker with siphoning strike. Nope.
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
Lightning Flurry too short range to be good? It's very good. But I'm not doing that. I'm a little quirked up. It gets to be really good, especially once you have, obviously Bell, but the power charge staff thing that gives your attacks a shockwave that you shoot forward whenever you attack. Yeah, I think I'm destined to full clear this zone. Found Balboa by accident really quickly. Can't find the exit. I think it's like right up here now. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. It's coming up soon. Coming up real soon. This exit's about to be huge. This game is ruining my life. My bad. I'm helping.
Dead Marrakech. The Faridan must infest this place.
The Faridan must incest? I'm probably gonna be using the channeling like charge dash when we get it. You still don't get it until like what, 55 or 58. Gathering Storm, they buffed that too.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
Gotta make sure the NPC's following me. She doesn't always do that. Okay. I think Gathering Storm's just gonna be nice because I think it's gonna have a way higher chance to shock, or I could have like diversify my skills a little bit more with the whole all my shock support gems somewhere more useful. Kind of like how I'm using Lightning Warp now, is like still after all of the investment the best way to shock. But you know, all the monk skills are fun. I really only quit this character because half of it didn't work. And now only like a third of it doesn't work. so we're logging in. Good. Frick Flicker Strike. I said it. I like having to press my attack buttons.
Give these demons no course.
I was also thinking though, because I have double shock, cast on shock voltaic mark might be very helpful. Because that the explosion from it shocks pretty consistently as well. I have it on the Hand of Cholula right now. So it puts we actually have a double curse. We got Enfeeble, Lightning Conduit, or not Lightning Conduit, Conductivity, and Voltaic Mark on the One Punch Man. They always try and kill you when you're trying to like talk about things and demonstrate it and point it out. That's when they come for you. It's real weird. Okay, let's murderize this man.
How is this possible?
For the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace.
No, he didn't.
Disgraced me. This time, we choose war.
I can't hear you. What the fuck was that?
But not today.
Make haste. We must not escape. Mark my words.
My defense is crazy low right now. Negative resist, negative lightning, and that's what they were. Actually, I didn't think I had any resist. I thought they were all negative. I'm a little impressed with myself right now.
Did you take care, John?
Ja it woo it. Bobby boo boo.
Stay inside.
Ah, you have your orders.
I would like to have a little more intelligence to put temporal chains on instead of enfeeble. No, I don't know. Enfeeble's pretty good. Pretty good. Let me out of here. And I have a really good staff waiting for me at 55. So we need to level up. But yeah, I'm pretty much when something is in culling range, you teleport, and like the animation is pretty instant to teleport on something and then siphoning strike immediately. So I'm doing that a lot of the time. So this guy, we teleport siphoning, then roll away, and it's usually giving us like 2 power charges. I think it can multi-hit like multiple targets. I'm still not sure. I don't know. I haven't been playing much of this. I know that I have the gain an additional charge on it.
Shall count yourself a vulgar-tongued ritual damned.
Loot filter hide white rings. My loot filter should be highlighting rings. So very much the opposite. It's just fun beating people up. I'm just clearing this whole zone. Where was I on my tree? We were trying to get more shock chance.
Play game for gift.
Velusi VV, thank you for Prime 7, appreciate it. One sec. Blurp. Yeah, I think I liked it better. I don't know. It's weird because I can get 3 curses because I'm in the sorcerer side of the tree. So you get the keystone that is additional curse, but curses have a longer activation time, but it doesn't matter because you have it on the hand of Cholula. So I kind of miss self-casting the mark because it was so quick. It doesn't cost a lot of mana compared to most marks. And then it had better mark effects, so you get bigger shocks. I wouldn't have to commit to going in. But because I'm doing Stormwave, I don't really generate a combo. And for the time being, Tempest Spell is really nice because otherwise my shock duration is so low because there's the downside on the Stormweaver that your shocks are less duration. And so the bell's really just helping make sure 2 shocks actually stay on. Where's this fucking boner boss? The above link is the most updated one that I have uploaded. I think after the stream I'll update it again. The changes I just made weren't that big of a deal. They were more of like modifying stuff for when you get to endgame. There's like really specific stuff of like uncut gems not showing after a certain map tier of a certain thing. Ow. They are maiming me. I am maimed. Well, yeah, I'm getting 60% exposure. I think it's gonna keep getting bigger. I think we hit like 80, 90. So So I am gonna need the pure lightning staff. That alone I will probably make my shocks better, because you're losing like 20% of your shock to the physical damage component of these skills that don't fully convert. Like Storm Wave, which is what I'm trying to shock with most of the time. Yeah, I teleported in and did 1 siphoning, and I have 4 power charges. It definitely is multi-hitting targets in, like, big clear. Boosh!
The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Well, I think I also have magnified effect on it. I forget. Siphoning strike. No, I don't.
I will tell your tale.
But I might do that at some point. Oh my god, the levels on some of these are so dumb. Going from level 7 to 13, you get... Wow. Wow. Wow, what an upgrade. Milliseconds worth.
Welcome.
We're going to Keth. Gonna get some big old skill points.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful.
I think I was really lucky on the Snipe character as well, that I only needed 1 perfect Jeweler's Orb. On like a character like this, I feel like I'm gonna need like 3 of my skills to be 6 sockets. And Snipe is literally just Snipe. And then I think I have a greater Jeweler's on Poison Arrow.
Big fan Ster. Keep doing it though. It's time.
Which could use another one, but it really doesn't actually need it. Moyashi, thank you. I need to learn this zone a little bit better. I think I am playing myself. And then I go to the right to look for the snake pit, and then I miss it completely because I think I'm going too early. And then I don't go. And then I end up at the bottom of the map.
Victory is mine.
So who knows? Bottom of the map. At least you get the checkpoint teleports now. It's right there. I have the checkpoint for it. Forehead.
Kabbalah. I know of you, serpent.
Okay, bye.
My Akhara will not believe this.
My wait, it's sorceress. Wait, who are you telling? I'm so excited. That's cute. You're so tough the rest of the campaign. Looks more fun than actual Storm Monk. The other monks kind of, you just like get into the face of a monster and spam attacks and hope they don't hit you and you just chunk out damage. Like, it is really strong. But I've liked this a lot, that it feels you, like you're saying, you are synergizing more and you're like, get more time to think about what you're doing. Good. And especially because most of my attacks are Storm Wave. You don't need to build nearly as much defense. It's like a pseudo ranged character. But I do have a ton of energy shield, life 900, 800 shield, because I'm wearing a Aziri's Disdain. I think I'm probably going to stick with one of those. Maybe in the late game. It's really good. When I first found it, I said to myself, you know, that's really good. And it's like a 1 Exalted unique. Especially now that there's less pressure on needing resistances from the patches. It's just 30% of life as maximum energy shield. And I could get like a better corrupted one that's probably more life and has a socket. Chat, hey, hold up. Fucking, you guys, no. I can't be out here playing the game, telling you the strats, and then they're purchased. Stop. Stop now. I can't tell you the strats until I own the strat myself. They are expensive. They're like 2 divine. There's a 37% one. Honest to goodness, who's got the fucking trading house? Ooh, those went up. Give me a second. Dare I try and corrupt my own? Anything with like increased rarity of items just seems to be, people are selling it for unnecessary amounts more. Like a max roll of rarity on this helmet is like, oh wait, hold on a second. You know, I want that. Yeah. I'm on a little side quest. I think the price of this helmet just went up, like just in general. But it feels really good on this build because it's really hard to invest in energy shield. Which person was this? Well, this just like gives you a flat amount so you can start scaling the percentage on the tree, but like as an evasion kind of monk, I don't want to like wear energy shield base armor. I want to get my evasion up. I will try and corrupt it. Though I may regret. I may do a little bit of regretting.
Cool winds.
I'm gonna do it with the Val Omen. Val Orb will be more unpredictable. 29. Got him. Fuck. Okay. And you can definitely socket corrupted items, right? Like, I mean, like I need to put the socket in it now, but after it's corrupted, I can totally still put runes in it. Just want to like be extra sure. Hands? Oh. We're going all the way. This is a perfect 30-60 mana. It would be inevitable I'd be one off. It would be. The game would do that to me. Okay. Omen of Corruption. Big corrupt coming in. We're looking for 30% of max life to go above 30. And if it drops lower than 30, we shit. Yo, what the fuck though? Actually though? Didn't know that was an outcome. Let's fucking go. That's fine. I'm fine with that. This is the build. This is the build. Yeah, these without a socket are like worth nothing if they're corrupted. Okay. Price check? Price check 30%, 1 max power charge. I feel like it's going to be nothing. I feel like it's going to be less than what I paid. Four exalts on trade. How? Dude, get yourself one then. I think with this, you can't tell if they have a socket on the thing that I'm using to search. It might be like 15 to 20. But then yeah, I spent like that much in armor scraps. And this one, 20%. But I don't know if that one has a socket like I'm saying. That one definitely does. Yeah, I just didn't know that was an outcome. I would have searched to see if that even existed. I think you'd still want it to be... I think it can go up to like 38, 40% max life, but good enough for me. Considering this whole build, like, the main scaling is getting power charges. Get another PoE content creator to steal my build? True. Couldn't be me. But wait, if they steal it, I don't think they're gonna tell people they stole it. But wait, it doesn't matter. Making money. Yeah, don't fall for the flicker clip that shows you someone popping off, teleporting all the way around a breach and how cool it looks. Don't fall for it. Flickers fucking feels awful. Always has. Especially with one death maps. Would not recommend it. Okay, I got like triple stunned. Flicker Strike for you old Overwatchers. Flicker Strike is Reddit Lucio. It's actually a perfect comparison. Piss. Definitely takes a certain type of brain to want a Flicker Strike. Even in PoE 1 where it's actually fairly decent, especially after melee buffs. I mean, it's always been a good build. But it's jank as fuck in PoE 2. People are just like desperate to relive their glory days. Yo, I'm lost as fuck on this map. I'm dead again. Actually, that was the reset. I got closer quicker. They fixed the double shock. They fixed one small part of, well, one part of it. A pretty big part of it. That shock effect scales both shocks now. But, you cannot siphoning strike the second shock. Is part of the problem, and that still is there. Like, there's a lot of times where I'll hit an enemy twice, and then the first shock will, the duration will run out, and they'll still look like they're shocked because their enemies like electrocuted. You can tell they still have a shock. And I'll run up to siphon and strike them, and it's like they don't have one. But also, if you do put both of them on them, you'll like steal one once, and then you'll hit the second one, will just do nothing. But the bigger problem is where it looks like they're shocked and your skill doesn't do what you think it would have done. I think there's one other weird edge case that's annoying about it, and I can't remember what it is. But as long as both shocks are scaling, it was really awkward before. You'd have like one shock at 50% and one at 20, and it wouldn't budge. Which is what made me, the main thing that made me give up on the character. Because I came into PoE 2 thinking it would be 30% base shock. Based on everything they showed. And then thinking both shocks would scale and only one of them would. So it was a little quirky.
Victory is mine.
I think I am tricking myself on this. Like, I should have just went, now that I see the map, up. I think. That has to be up. I'm kind of praying for a checkpoint. Or to be wrong. Okay. Checkpoint more like cheek point. Because my butt cheek.
Return to your grave.
Unique chill quiver. It's really tough to say. Based on shock not working, I'm gonna say no. That the second chill might, like, it's supposed to, but it might be bugged, is what I'm saying. It's hard to trust anyone out here in PoE 2 just yet. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going on the tree now. There's so much stuff that I need down here, but it's hard to get to. And I was trying to make it unique to Sorceress by going up instead. And getting, like, Whispers of Doom and these shock nodes. I guess this 2%... Is that still, like, about 20% lightning damage? Minimum.
I was mortal then. I was
Shock didn't really fully get fixed. That's what I'm saying. Is that if Siphoning Strike still can't take the second shock, then there's a lot of unique interactions that are not fixed.
They told me you had died.
Got him.
Who is Tailblade? I follow you, my opposite. There.
Put that in the folder.
The Artura would not understand this. There was a
We're level 53. We got this coming up at 55. Where this big, it goes 307. This one's 201. Big, coming up real big. Big. Take me to the Valley of the Titan. I'm gonna roll on his head.
my Akhara are permitted.
Beautiful +1 power charge, man. I don't know what a soul core I want to put in that though. I think I'm just a simpleton enjoyer of the one soul core that is 5% all resistances. It seems like the most bang for ye buck. Ye old buck. Yup. Oh, I need to, there's probably a checkpoint right in front of here. Just the 3 Ellie res. It is elemental resistances and it is 5. Chaos is not an element. They do not let chaos in any of the same stores or anything. It's fucked up. I like Big Slam. I get the sense that this as like a slam character is probably better than Warrior. Doing like big Warcry Sunder or something. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I sneezed and then this dog started barking at me. But also I was the dog. Oh no, I have to sneeze again. No, I can't. That was a lot. I think I'm good. Comes out fast and worthless. I mean, it also like covers the whole screen and travels forward. And yeah, it comes out way faster. Sunder has like a gigantic warm-up. But I think with Sunder's damage effectiveness, I think this is also dealing more damage with power charges. Because it's not like the slams don't have use endurance charges to deal more damage on them. So you can only really scale them with Warcry and powered attack. But literally, I'm using like a level 4 Infernal Cry and it has the exact same scaling as a max level Infernal Cry. The only difference is I might be missing out on like Warcry power.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Where titans and this cave is weird. If you think about a bunch of like dudes just hanging out in the cave that are the titans, they're all kind of just standing in close proximity, all huddled up. Like, what did they do all day? There's nothing down here. Apparently they fought and died. And they have these little Goliaths. Oh, they're just like people. holding hands. I'm gonna do so much more damage in 2 levels. They don't even know. And hopefully soon I can actually try out Gathering. I can try it out now.
Hold down the button.
Hold down, hold down, hold down, hold down. Oh, I'm not gonna do it while I fight the boss.
You know why I am relent.
Got him. It was just the 5th punch got him. I hate this. He's so big. Why don't you just make his chest have a hitbox? Can't build power charges if you can't hit him. That was the first slam that actually connected. Love it. Love, love, love.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you'll be like right underneath his body, and your character turns around to attack his hand. Come on, Blizzard.
It is for glory.
The Titan Grotto did it. Oh, wait, no, I have to go back to the Titan Grotto. Because I didn't put in the emblems. Gathering Storm. I see you, like, that's what you're saying. You roll back and then you go back. These are all so weird. Perfect dash converts 70% of his to lightning. That is really why you need like a lightning staff. Gotta be honest, it feels a little awkward. Got to keep it real. But I need shot ground, which should be very helpful. It's the main AoE. I mean, maybe it's like 200% attack damage less than the hit. But maybe. Yeah, it's really strong though. It's with one support gem. Getting used to it. God damn. It's still doing it because I dropped it like 3 times. You did it. You did it. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna end up mostly using Gathering Storm. That's also why I wanted to get some clips from before I got it, because it's like, oh, hey, check out my monk sorceress build. You can't even use the skill until you've beat the fucking campaign twice. What does it play like before that? I don't know. Yeah.
Not here, not now.
No, not this. Where am I going? What is the quest? Travel? Why does it want me to travel? Oh. Yeah, this quest always tricks me. The horn. Every time.
Enter this for glory.
Now we go to Deshar. But the map is randomized and it's trying to fucking hide from me.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Yo, I'm about to gather the storm. Compared to Snipe, it's like the timing is actually so much better telegraphed of like when to release. Now that I've done it for more than one zone. I'm just getting stunned permanently though by vultures. Yep. Boosh. Dude, this guy's hand he's got Shayula in his hand. Is he allowed to do that? Slam you forever? I mean, really the trick with them is to walk at them and then they don't slam. Well, that has its own complications. Yeah, I need to get more supports on this. I'm gonna figure it out right now. I need like an extra socket on my Stormwave. I just want to put all of the exposure and like shock stuff on it, but it needs to do enough damage to also actually be shocking. Gathering Storm. Momentum. Sounds like it will pretty much always add damage. Overcharge is actually probably good on it because it creates shocked ground, which has like infinite duration. So less duration, good. And with that, dude, I actually might get like 100% shock. Well, we'll never know. Come on, can I get the world's toughest zombie real quick? Not a vulture. Yeah, everybody's shocked. Everybody is shocked. Wait a minute, how long does that shock round last? It's doing 53% on them. I feel like it should be doing more. Oh, that's also a bug fix. Hold up, hold up. Confirming? No. Okay, so shocked ground only applies one shock. Is the way that it is. Even though we have double shock, but I guess this is because it's hitting them and applying shock ground, but it looks like they were more consistently having 2 on them. Shock City indeed. I believe that I need more fucking dexterity to wear these buttes. Oh my god, I have actual defense. A little bit. And move speed. Anybody seen a dead body around here? Actually, what do you get for finding that dead body? Do they give you a cool reward?
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
2 skill point dead body? Ah, yeah. But it could be anywhere. This place is huge. Found it. Usually is around the exit somewhere. Dude, I guess my I guess my sniper is just sicko mode, because sniper gets 54% shocks on a weapon swap. And I'm like building for it and I'm getting 38 right now. Without it being, well no, I guess that is because the, he uses increased magnitude thing as well. True. I found your dead friend. Thanks for teaching me things. My belt is apparently I found at level 1. We got any random belts that are not level 1 belts? This one has resists. I just chuck a lot of my belts in here because I was gonna 3-to-1 them all, but never did. Okay, I need lightning resist. You'll do for now. Dude, this skill tree is too big. I'm fucking lost. What are you even supposed to do with this? I'm about to... Shit. I'm just trying to see if there's any quirky... Oh, I was meant to get that. Oh, and I'm meant to get that. Increased effective lightning exposure is scaling really well with me because I am a Stormweaver and you get 20% additional and it scales that. So my base exposure is 20%. I'm fully exposed to my foes. Which is why I wanted to make an Incinerate Stormweaver, because Incinerate has like a 40% exposure by itself. Then you get it to 60 with Stormweaver. And then you scale fire exposure and you probably get like 120% exposure in a game where fire penetration does not go below 0. Sounded good to me. And it's just quirked up enough to be a fire Stormweaver. But that's the lightning and cold one. What are you doing? Let me in. I guess when I want to go in, I can just unleash the Tempest. The storm within. It not strong enough to beat door. But nothing is. Ignite max. There seems to be quite a few good Ignite max ascendancies. I actually think Blood Mage might be the best. Debatable. But Stormweaver might be number 2. Because Blood Mage can ignite and bleed with the same scaling, essentially. I'm not sure exactly to what amount those add up to. But it seems strong. Otherwise, the Stormweaver exposure effect is just really good. And Infernalist has the all damage can ignite, but seems a lot less good than PoE 1. That's like the main way you do it in PoE 1. It might still be the case, because maybe... I don't know, do casting stabs have added flat damage on them? I don't think so. And I don't think stabs get the damage as extra, or do they also? You might have to have like a triple damage as extra. Don't know. Don't care. I think if I were gonna do another build after this, the next one that's queued up is just Volcanic Fissure on Titan. It sounds fun at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to do another one though before there is another big patch. As the reality is, I just want to play when there's more skills or there's Huntress. Like if there were a season recent, I was like, oh man, I've been thinking about doing Volcanic Fissure, and then there's a new season and Huntress is out. I'm playing Huntress abilities. Probably gonna be Witch Hunter Mercenary with spear and a bow.
You are relentless. That makes you predictable. The time of fighting is nigh.
Wait, what happened to my hand to Cholula? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. $95 int on the conductivity is what happened. $67 shock on that. Dude, I can't fucking move. This boss's hitbox is also not doing me any favors. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. Like, half the shit I did didn't hit him. I think it's another case of maybe sometimes they're not ignited, and I think they're ignited because the lightning exposure looks the same as shocked, and I'm trying to siphon an exposure that... But also I can't siphon shock 2, so it all feels the same, and it all just feels like I'm getting screwed. Shock Tua, exactly. No, you get it.
New realm of power.
Meow, meow, meow. Need to fix that intelligence. Requires not... What happened? What? How did I lose that much intelligence? Am I dumb? Why are there no gems with curse in the title? I know there is heightened curse. Why are you doing this to me? Does it not identify that you are a curse and it's very confused and it's just like hiding it from me because it thinks I'm too stupid? I mean, even for that menu to be hiding it is bizarre. Or for it to not be recommended. Weird. Oh, Elden Ring.
What have you learned?
A step closer to legend.
It doesn't like tell you when a gem that is socketed isn't working. Weirdly enough, it just kind of like waits for you to find out in the middle of a fight. So I'm kind of worried removing that one dex might have also like disabled something I don't know about. Voltaic Mark cannot be used. Is that it? Or is that because it's in... No, occasionally that one has been actually also requiring a lot of dexterity.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
No, you.
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
What? I love that that skill just deletes their death animation. You can just see him fumbling around. No, he doesn't exist. Oh, we have to get the shrine here. Smash! I didn't even think I did Infernal Cry on that boss. When we get the big staff next level, we're gonna just burn through the rest of the bosses in the game. We want... Oh, that's why I didn't have Heightened Curse, because I had Enfeeble in there before, and I would rather have Enfeeble in there. That's so true. Thanks, me.
We will have our justice.
Just kiss? We will just kiss? Wait a minute. I think the sorceress likes me. Wait.
we now have for glory.
All right, give it to me. Still stuck in my head.
We must prevail, no matter what.
The Paladin will fall. Give no fight, Galahad!
This build should be really fun for this zone, assuming I don't just let myself get surrounded by 800 dudes. But, Gathering Storm should just go right across the bridge on everybody. Help! Yeah, no, my defenses are shit. Not until I actually have evasion or resistances. I have a few resistances now. But I also have really low stun threshold because half my life is feels like it's energy shield. So I get giga stunned. Dude, I can't play like that. If one normal enemy pokes their spear forward one time, I will not evade it and I will just get chain stunned until I explode. What's a stun threshold? It's actually so bad here, I'm having a hard time getting power charges. Because the go forward and siphoning strike, how long it takes, I'm getting knocked out. 40 spear jabbers. No power charge, no kill. Also, these bugs stay above the shock ground and they don't get shocked from it. So I keep not being able to get it from them either. This area is perfect. What character was I playing yesterday? The rapid shot one. This is even worse than that. I think if I just play chill and Stormweave, we're fine. But I don't want to play chill. I'm on like monk abilities. Who wants to play chill with a quarterstaff? Not me. Stunned. He hit me with the stun. I'm just blasting. Oh, should I stop blasting? What am I doing? I foolishly stopped blasting. Can I use charge staff yet? I have no intention to, but I could. We get the new staff. It's gamer time. $1,200. Oh, it's not that much bigger. I think it has attack speed though, which is nice. They're just clogging up the pipes. They're avoiding the shocked ground. Help me.
Keep blasting them.
I'm blasting.
Blast them until they go boom.
I'm blasting. Yeah. It's really like my only useful attack here. Like I can't slam. Shock ground doesn't matter. Why do anything else? Oh god, I walked forward. Anytime that I try and spend gathering power charges is what's getting me killed. One button build. Blast, and this is where I want the voltaic mark on its own link, because then you could put that on, you just cast that forward and it blows up everybody. But otherwise I have to do the slow ass punch and dash forward. Which is death. I'm just looking for options out here. If I had any defense or any stun threshold, it would just be that. But I don't. Yeah. Try and do it where I can. Yeah, but can your build do Dreadnought? Yeah, didn't think so, kiddo. I don't know. I think this is funny every time I come through this zone. They just all bottleneck there. But they also gave everybody a shield. So like their bottlenecking is actually strong and they all leap slam at you and everything. Funny zone. Good time. Jesus. I'm coming through. Ay, 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 ay. Quick, before they all leap slam me. Get out of the way. I keep thinking I'm at the end. You're never at the end. End? Nice.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second bow before your king.
I'm collecting my power charges. Don't end it. I'm growing in strength. Oh, he's okay. Never called the wind. I thought he space transitions really early there, you know. I always expect him to be lower HP. Delete him. Does it not let you calling strike him? Oh, I don't think it does because it explodes their bodies. That's what I was wondering. And then she wouldn't be able to do the kill animation if it like evaporated him.
This is not over.
Whoa.
Is done.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, you don't even look at the loot dropping. It's like the explosion behind you.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdinand and the Marquess. Return with me.
I think explosion sounds as loot filter would actually go pretty hard. That it would sound scary. Be a little scary.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go talk to Sin. Wait, I have to go talk to the hooded one.
What? Wait, who is he? Wait a minute. Who this? New hood, who this? My worst fears have been realized.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right. I have not been. Whoa! I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. It was I who created all.
You sure did do that.
Their ruins made.
The husband of Garukan.
How can I be of aid?
Does he talk shit about his daughter and how he killed her?
You want the truth? I betrayed her. What? Had her killed.
He's more straightforward than I thought he would be.
Great last to make up for what I did.
Thanks, Foggy.
It was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how.
Yo!
With violence. Wait, what? Garukan was the true. The time came, however, when love was.
You killed her too.
When I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time.
Wait, no, I don't think you do.
My early divine life.
Wait a minute.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Wait, no. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure you killed Garukan as well. Squeaky helium voices? I mean, he's obviously ethereal-like in this game, but that totally wasn't his voice in PoE 1. So it's a little weird. He's acting up a little sus, if you ask me. My brother made me do it. I mean, that's kind of his lore, actually.
Welcome. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Well, the beast, Mr. Beast.
How can I be?
I think he's gonna betray us.
Best get on with this.
Uh-oh. One shot, one kill. This game's not even halfway done. Yeah. How come no one was going around saying that when D4 was new? How come when D4 came out, people weren't like, wow, this game is only halfway done. Think of how good it'll be. Later. Hatred, Vessel of Hatred just came out. Man, this will be good. It's crazy this is only half done. I think that Path of Exile, the Bath. I think Jonathan's been a bit too much of a perfectionist. And this campaign's way too fucking long. If they're gonna have 7 acts. I think on every single aspect of this game, they were like, man, we just want to make sure people think this is good enough. Let's double the amount of classes that there are. Let's make the campaign, like take 6 years to fucking beat. It's like, man, people might not like this. So like, wait, hold on. Let's just add like a whole bunch of new base types of weapons and just feature creeping. Act 3, its own act. I think when the game is full, they did, again, I keep saying this, they did the same thing to PoE 1. When the game was full, they reduced the size of some zones. So it took them many years to get to that point where they were like, you know what? I think when they do have the full campaign, there's a lot of places where they could trim a lot of fat. And they could start with my belly.
Based.
Sorry. I didn't mean it. My bad. Boot. Skill point. My mana pouch.
Swiftly.
Yo. -2. What do you gotta do for a +2 around here?
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Way too much. I'm about to give up. It's only gonna be like -1s. Because a -1 is less than a -2, and that would be an improvement. Say D4 bad. So I was thinking the other day, I was realizing while I was playing this game, D4 bad. It do be, man. No, it's like not even goofing, not even goof spoofing. D4 Vessel of Hatred campaign was worse than like Styx 2, which we made like has been legendary on the channel of like the shittiest fucking thing. I hated it ever. D4 Vessel of Hatred campaign might be like the worst story mode of anything I've ever played. How do you beat it? Where's the big monkey? The 6-2 at least had some comedy. AI generated story. I think it's a leftover World of Warcraft story and they just changed the names. And they already had like the giant lion person model for a Warcraft expansion. Dude, you don't even defeat Mephisto in it. That's the point of the whole expansion. You don't even get to fight and beat Mephisto. For the second time. Something about... I feel slowed. All my attacks are coming out slower. There aren't even 4 Diablos? Dude, there isn't even 1 Diablo. It's gonna be like the 3rd expansion before they reveal Diablo planned it the whole time. It's gonna go crazy. They gave him his first name. He's no longer a Diablo. He's Al Diablo. It's their biggest contribution to the lore. Monkey? I swear you have like a jungle debuff of move speed. I was thinking that when I was coming through here on last night on the lower difficulty. I actually feel like doing this, I'm in slow motion from what I was doing 2 seconds ago. Like in the other, against the boss and everything. What's the jungle debuff? Man, you know what this means? D4 bad. D4's full expansion was in the jungle. I'm so dead. I could not see 1 pixel of my character, so I missed the iframe, the perfect dash through. I was perfectly silhouetted by Monkey. Man, D4 bad. This time I'm gonna show up with my power charges, and this monkey's gonna feel real dumb. Look how slow I am. Look how slow I am. I have no debuffs on the top of my screen. That's poison. Oh, he has chilling ground. He has chill ground. Deforestation. Deforestation also bad. Am I going backwards? And there's no checkpoint in the beginning. Yes, I need to put my next like 13 skill points into stun threshold. I'm coming back. I hope it's not a wall here. Attack turn blue. That's the one thing I don't like about lightning builds, is when your whole screen is like a lightning flickers. Every enemy is undulating, the ground is undulating, your staff is undulating. D4 bad. Usually the same thing I don't like about poison either. Like if... That's why I did snipe poison. If your poison skill is like a 2 green, I'm out. Like Plague Bearer Gas Cloud is one thing. That's pushing it. If you do like all the vine arrows, shit's getting a little too green. Can't believe there was no checkpoint here, by the way. Checkpoint? What do I just like kill the boss? Good. It's a lot easier when you don't got your fucking boys stun locking me in a corner. Hello, this is another zone. Easy to get lost in the jungle. Lots of trees, everything's green, little frogs hopping around. Don't touch the frogs, they're poisonous. You can't lick that one, but oh, that one's fine to lick. What's with all the rules? There's no waypoint here? I just was gonna grab the waypoint. I have to go back to the Venom Geyer Den. What the freak? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Wait, I could wait, but wait. Shit. Okay, I have a plan. I could have just went into the Venom Geyer Den because I think that has a waypoint. What the? Yeah, this is glorp shit. I'm gonna scream. In the game. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. It's real goofy that I really want this chance to shock lightning node, and it's right here. But it would take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Like either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's right there. That's what I call comedy. Build a bridge? Yeah, you should get 1 skill tree bridge you can build. But it takes like 2 days and you have little gnomes on your skill tree and your passives tinkering away. What is the point of this build? To spend a couple of days, you know, accumulating time before we eventually die. And time passes by us all. Oh, those are like 2 good points. I think I had a jewel I wanted to use from our adventures earlier. Do I age during stream? Yes. You guys do not age while you watch me, but I do. Unless someone makes a Ster 2. And I'm not doing it.
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
What's the quality on Storm Gathering? Max shockwaves. That sounds good. Because it seems like they overlap. But who knows? It's too hard to see. Where would I even put that? Oh, this one was shock duration. I feel like I'm gonna need some shock durations. Thanks, man. Hey, no problem. You're definitely, definitely did not age during those 11 years, no matter what they're telling you. Whatever science is telling you, whatever the doctors are telling you. Like, it'll still look like you're aging, but once you reach a certain age, it's kind of like evolution, and you look like a different species. Like in that one episode of Doctor Who, where he gets really old and turns into like a little gnoblin. A little what? A little gnoblin?
I've never seen such beauty. The oasis.
I didn't age all this time. No, I'm literally explaining it to you. It's like the time is just being added on the end as like you won't die from old age. But if you accumulate like 100 years of that, then you're just sort of transcending the species. So I guess it's been misleading this whole time to say you don't age. You do age. Differently. You know, I feel like applying 2 like 60% shocks is pretty good. I'm telling you, there's a jungle debuff. Let me go stand in the not jungle. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. I was gonna say I had a death rush ring on earlier for onslaught. Throw that bad boy back on. If that's the waterways, then I probably have to go over there. 70 more years. A lot of the world's worst like dictators watch my stream. And a lot of people are like waiting like, man, they're gonna grow old and like we're finally gonna be rid of this jackrabbit. But little do you know they've been watching the Ster stream. They're gonna live to like 150 plus. The plus side of that is I get to influence policy. And there's some really good stuff coming up about not putting toilets on airplanes.
Play game.
Mom. Thank you. I cannot believe. Okay, so we had a patch the other day where they changed all the values of skills, but like I guess that's not like, you know what I mean? They were supposed to fix the rares in maps, and it's been known that you do not get the spirit in Act 2 this whole time. What's going on with that patch? Did we have like 70 less spirit or something than we're supposed to have? But also the rares and maps situation. Are you telling me? No, that required it. The recent patch required a download, right? I'm doing a build similar to this in Combat Frenzy. If you're talking to me about Combat Frenzy, your build is not similar to mine. I just use some of the same skills that you do.
Please like this TDS. If I did a good job, I might not have to get the job at the VHS store.
Yes.
I really don't want to. Mom says I owe $100 a month for my room now that I graduated, and I just can't deal with that right now. I've got more important things to do. Seriously. Get off my case. Let me grow. Let me breath. Let me be my own person. Don't shackle me with your corporate chains. Just as I refuse my mother's demands that I became a wage cook, I refuse traditional TDS. Alex, why?
Preach. I need more allowance. Why? Because I do.
Play game.
This is the truest and realest TTS I've ever gotten. Now to find the motorcycle witch. What if you killed this boss and you unlock the ability to use your motorcycle broom? Also, what time is it? Shit. 5. I might have to end stream soon. Tonight is double gym day with the boys. Some boys, which I normally wouldn't go out of my way to go to. But I left my phone in his car on Tuesday and I need my phone. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Dude, it has been like more than a month since we've had a Duck Thursday moment. What is wrong with this stream? Truly fallen off. For a while there, we were getting a lot of Duck Thursdays. Ster is short for steroids. Nope. One of the gym bros was talking about how you can just fucking buy like mushroom spores online and it's like not illegal for like growing your own mushrooms. Like what? Spore up. Depends on the state in all caps. Like, no, don't do it. Check where you are. I guess that's a pretty fat roll. Guess you're feeling lucky, champ. Hank, yeah, Hank, it depends on the state. Well, I'm in Texas, so everything is allowed here except for porn on the internet. From one specific source. Don't tell them that there's more on the internet. They'll get angry. I bet. Forgot my X. I'll never forget mine. Dude, there's a fucking stash right here. Lunatics. He went all the way back to his hideout. What is going on? It's fine. It's fine, man. Take it. Take my fucking magic belt. Holy shit, he just got a 50% discount. I didn't know it was, I don't know. Whoop! Ooh. Where is this goddamn broom riding psychopath on this huge ass maze King in the Mist ass map? Where is the broom rider? Yeah, he was about to go to his hideout again for the next Exalt. Does he not know? Did he do the whole campaign without knowing there's stashes in towns? Did that guy buy his own spores? I lost my buff. You get a buff, reduce fire damage in this area.
She flies, of course.
See, like, I just did the Siphon Strike to her. It was probably Shock 2. Didn't count. Fucks up my whole shit.
May you stay for eternity, vile one.
Now I have the spirit. The spirit is within me now.
Shock, yeah, Shock Tua. The entire interaction was bugged. They fixed that both of the shocks scale now. But siphoning shock is still bugged. So before it was that I would get a 20% shock as my shock 2, but now I can get it to scale as well. Now it's like 260%. And that's a strong ascendancy, so I'm logging in.
It was my honor to assist you.
I don't know. Also, I just like the skills. It's fun. I was trying a lot of other builds, and I think they had some interesting concepts, but this one is just fun. I like hitting things and collecting power charges and doing slams. Let me think about how much time I really have. I want to eat Din Din. Want to eat Din Din. Din Din do I even have? On the menu. Barfing, you have to eat before you work out. Otherwise, you look like a dum-dum. You're all like, ooh, I'm tired. Ooh, this is hard. Oh, I haven't eaten food.
Toxins. Typical.
Typical. Guys. Every once in a while, I'm really expecting... I don't know, I'm trying to do too much, I think is what's really happening. But I am also expecting to deal more damage to all the tiny little shits. And then I don't. And then I try and be like cool and do the dash, and then I get stunned out of it. And then I'm like, well, what do I do now? Always be dashing. Is that the answer? Just always be dashing. always and forever. Defensive passives, no. Never. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is, well, this stun meter's actually kind of going to waste if he went on the pillar now.
I can't do that yet.
Blip. I'd like to buy a sapphire emerald. I'm gonna show up and not know what a stash is, though. Cannot go to this area from here. Why is the game like that? Why can't I touch a waypoint and go to my hideout? Then why do people immediately fall? I know why. Trading is so fucking hard. He says thank you, but what he actually means is kiss me. He's coming on a little strong. Oh, you can't leave out this door. What? You're locked in. Kiss him for an exalt? Hell no. I have worth. That's more than one exalt. Maybe two.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Big slam. Now we have to go find the Trial of Chaos. I don't know why they call it that. But it's pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna pack it in there. I'm gonna pack it out. I'm gonna pack it in. I'm gonna pack it forward. I'm gonna pucker it up. We have to end a little bit earlier today, but we started way earlier than we would normally stream, so we're still about 5 hours. It feels early. I mean, well, it feels late because that's normally when I end stream, but it's early. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know. I might let me take a peek to the PoE directory. No, people still want to watch PoE. I'm gonna raid PoE streamer. Name them all. Lily's fun. Have a good time if you stick around.
Thanks for the raid, Ster. Greetings, raiders. Your character looks pretty sick. The drip is out of control. But you can zoom in here.
Otherwise, it's faster to dodge roll move. That's what I'm saying.
Gonna be Blood Mage. Damn it, Eclipse.
Cool.